Picture this. You're one of the greatest prospects to ever come from your country. Picture being thrust into a foreign culture.
The Washington Capitals are pleased to select Alexander Ovechkin.
And can barely speak the language. But you do speak one language that everyone understands.
Ovechkin fires, he scores! Cross and score! Ovechkin!
Picture yourself celebrating every goal like it's your first. Or maybe, like it'll be your last. You make a big splash, because it's who you are.
Shootout time, a place where guys have cemented their names. Jonathan Toews, Merrick Malik, TJ Oshie. Time for the shootout. Let's get it on.
Number 8, Alexander Ovechkin.
Tucks it in for the goal!
Completely undresses the goaltender here. He sells the initial move. The goalie can't catch up, and it's in the net.
Benn's at center ice with the mindset, anything you can do, I can do better. Absolutely nothing doing on that.
Sometimes you make a move, sometimes you choose to shoot, and there's just nothing there.
Backstrom's up here in round number 2 and can really add to this lead. And he buries it for the goal!
I really like how he made this look like he was going to deke, but he doesn't. He stays with the shot, and he capitalizes.
Makes his way to center ice, and boy, does he ever feel the pressure right up, and he denies him.
Really important for the goalie to be solid in the shootout.
Next shooter for the Capitals, number 92, Kris Letang.
Makes the stop. This is why they practice it, right, Ray?
Yeah, keep it as uncomplicated as possible, and he makes a good save.
Number 47,
Makes it look easy on the play there, Ray.
I think it's harder for the goalie in the shootout than it would be on a breakaway. The shooter has so much more time.
Next shooter for the Capitals, number 77, TJ Oshie.
Scores! And there's the mic drop in this one.
Yeah, that's going to feel great for him. He finishes it off, and this game is over.
The Capitals skate away with the victory in the shootout.
Good work by the goaltender. Makes enough stop, and the shooters come up big.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Pittsburgh. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cybulski. The excitement in this city, you can feel it since the moment we touched down from the airport here.
It's just one game in the long season, but the first one always carries great meaning. You want to start while the fans are excited to finally get and see a meaningful game.
And we are about set to drop the puck on this season. The Penguins start with possession as we are now underway. Look out, what a hit! You gotta keep your head up out there. The Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. The Penguins looking against the half wall. Centering pass, wrestling in close. His reflexes on display tonight.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Here's an opportunity, and he makes the save. Puck grab by Burns. Takes the feed. He got all of that one. Shanghai's got the puck along the boards. Lets it go. He scores, and he's up and running this season.
Look at the relief on his face already. He hasn't even played many games, but you want this as early as you can. Goaltender's playing the percentages here, James. He drops into the butterfly, but he leaves the top of the net open. Gets beat up over the stick side.
Shanghai's got the game's first goal, and it didn't take long.
They wanted to attack quickly, and now that they're on the road and they've got the lead, they can dictate the pace.
Taken by Yolmerson. Quick feed to Dadanov. Sends the pass over. Oh, you can't miss that.
Somehow I got 408, James. You don't get any if you don't hit the net. Get it on target, man.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Penguins move to the offensive zone. Shanghai's got the puck along the wall. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Comes up with the stop. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Here's a shot. Denies him with the blocker. What a stop by DeSmith. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Malkin's going to play it against the half wall. Shanghai's got the puck in their own end. Directed over to Dadanov. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! That's two unanswered now.
They stayed right on it. Once they got that first one, they just pushed the pace of this. Now they get another. You've got to get rid of that puck in a hurry from that spot on the ice. You're in the high slot, you're open, but you know everybody's converging on you.
The Knights have to be feeling good about themselves, extending the lead to 2.
They should. They played a terrific hockey game, and now so close to the end of the second period, they want to bring it right to the intermission, just like this.
Here's a short pass to Declare. Wow. He scores! That's 3 right.
Yeah, just haven't taken their foot off the gas pedal at all here. Once they got that first one, they kept pushing away. Now they've got 3. They tell you it doesn't have to hit the back of the net. It's just got to get over the goal line for it to count. That one does. The goalie had a big chunk of it. Just not enough.
More than half the period has expired. Shanghai's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. Grabs the puck at center. Moves it to Declare. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Knights scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Tanev. Smashing hit.
Was it ever? He went right over top of him.
Quick pass to Nemestikov. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Makes a move in front. He scores.
What a run of play this has been. 4 straight goals for them. They have not taken their foot off the gas at all. That shot just overpowered him, I guess. He stopped most of it. It just trickled through and rolled into the net.
Shanghai's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Crosby's won the draw here in the open ice.
Scored by number 37, Pavel Zacha.
Long lead pass up the center.
16 seconds.
Pettersson's got it against the boards. Shot comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Tatar. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Krejci's picking up steam. He's got a step. Huge save on the breakaway.
Really good patience in net by the goaltender. He outweighted the shooter and then made the stop.
He got all of that hit. Move to the middle. Turns him away. 36 seconds to the buzzer. And that pass goes awry. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Just 5 seconds. The first period in the books and not a moment too soon. What a performance, at least at one end.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Second period still to come. We'll take a quick pause and be right back with more action. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Penguins win it. Puck scooped up by Pettersson. And now he moves it quickly to Crosby. Oh, smart heads-up read. Lets it fly. Easily turned away with a glove. Getzel's got it in the defensive end. Shanghai's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Tatar. Zacha's got it in the offensive zone. Couldn't make that one happen. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a short pass to Yolmerson. Lets it go from the back end, and that goes off a player in front. Moves it to Burns. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Dismiss one of the group today for sure. It's not been very good from him all the way out.
Shanghai's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's broken up. There's a collision. Quick pass to Granlund. Denies them with the glove by DeSmith.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Uses the force on that hit.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen him. He scores!
That's a good feeling, James. I got traded a couple of times. You want to get on the board fast to show that you can be part of the new club in a hurry. Man, he laid a beauty of a pass across there. Enough air to clear the sticks, and it lands perfectly on the shooter's stick.
Pittsburgh's going to switch things up between the pipes.
I'm not so sure the guy coming into the game is going to feel so excited. Their team has just been destroyed tonight.
Shanghai's performance has to have their coach smiling down the bench. Ray, what are you seeing?
I guess he smiled a little bit. Coaches never relax, but how could he not be pleased with this? They're running a shutout, and they're running up the score at the other end.
Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Quick feed to Verona. Scores! Teed him up perfectly!
Well, they don't have a third goalie, so this guy's going to have to stay in there. The relief goaltender doesn't make the stop. He's fishing it out of his net, too.
Shanghai's on cruise control now. Is that fair to say?
It is, and it looks like they're going to try and get another couple of goals here. They're not letting down at all.
Nemestikov's one possession. Slides the puck over. Here he is in front. Scores!
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
That's a quick one-timer right in front of the net. The pass is there. He's got no time to do anything with it, and he beats the goalie.
Shanghai's on a roll tonight. They extend the lead here in the second.
Everything they do is better than the other team tonight. This is a domination performance.
And now it's grabbed by Tanev. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Duclair. Great hit on the play. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's an odd man rush. And he comes up with it. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the right side, takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Drives to the sweet spot. Makes the save. Puck sent over to Duclair.
He's got 2 goals already.
Breakaway. Here's a move in tight. Scores! And there's the hat trick.
First time this season, he scored 3. He's done it before, but it never gets less exciting. I'm telling you, James, this is so satisfying. You fake the goalie out on a breakaway, you got time, and you put it away into the empty net.
Shanghai's offense just simply dominant tonight.
Too much for their opponents. There is no way to slow them down in this night.
The Penguins win the faceoff. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And he takes a shot, gets in front of it. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
This puck changes directions pretty significantly here as it bounces off the defender and goes in.
The Penguins needed that one as they get back to center ice.
They need a lot more than that. It's really been a poor performance by them so far.
This neutral zone faceoff set to go, and we are back underway. Oh, just a textbook hit. Solid check to slow him down. Puts it to the front of the net. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it to Burns. Here's a chance. Scores. Brent Burns.
I think he goes down a little quick here, James. Drops into the butterfly. Thinks he's got it covered, but gets beat top bins on the stick side.
Shanghai's probably not wanting this period to end, do they?
No, they're having a great time, and this is going to go into the intermission, and they'll have a relaxing 18 minutes to think about things.
Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. The Knights gain possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Taken by Krejci. From one point man to another. Scores! It's in the back of the net!
A couple goals in right around a minute and 50 seconds.
Wow, insane how quick that was. Bang, bang.
Yeah, the defending team just couldn't put a stake in the ground. They couldn't stop them. If you can work yourself in that close to the net and then get loose, man, you're just hoping somebody can find you. He one-times that for a goal.
The Knights continue to do what they've been doing all night, produce offensively.
They look like such a better team. Every time they get a chance, I expect them to score.
Pittsburgh's got the puck. Moves into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Tatar. Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through. Well, the ice has sure looked tilted after 40 minutes of play as the second period comes to an end.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card, discounts on team merchandise and team win zones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club member events.
Don't go anywhere. The third period is just moments away. The officials made his way to center, and this third period is about to go. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
The Penguins' puck possession game has been non-existent tonight. They're behind because...
He scores! That's 2!
Earlier in the game, he was able to score. I thought he's kept his energy up and now has worked hard enough to get himself into position for another one. This shot beats him clean here, but he doesn't see it. I think he's got to work a little harder. There's only one person in front of the net. He shouldn't be screened so completely.
The Knights have been all over them tonight, and it continues here in this third.
They haven't taken their foot off the accelerator for 1 second tonight. I've been really impressed how they've dominated this game.
He scores! That's the hat trick!
Oh, what a great feeling to get 3 goals in a game. Doing it on the road is a real nice trick. He really sold this move on the goaltender who bit hard. Then he was able to put it inside the post.
The Knights have really been strutting their offensive prowess. You've been impressed tonight?
I really have. They can put it on cruise control now. A large lead here in the third period.
Quick pass to Krejci. Here they are on the attack. And he rings the post. It's in. Did he just knock that in?
Oh, yeah, he did. Isn't it hard enough just stopping the shot? He ends up knocking it into his own net for an own goal. Well, you want to be on the highlights, do you? You're going to be now. He puts it into his own goal.
The Knights have put in a complete team effort tonight, but they've really looked good offensively.
Their arms are going to be tired from all the times they've had them up in the air here. This has been a dominating offensive performance.
No kidding. Shot in front. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Puts it up front. And he easily stops that one. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. And now it's over to Gensel. Oh, and he gets leveled. You can see this one coming.
Some players love to score goals. He loves to...
He scores! Deuce is wild for him now.
Well, that makes your night. I'll tell you, it's great to score one. You get a second one. It's such a rush.
Thinking Hattie yet?
Oh, he should be. I mean, he's got 2 in the bag already. I'll tell you one guy that would be thinking Hattie. Me. Shooter's able to corral that saucer pass, and then he beats the goaltender.
Shanghai's lamp-lighting performance continues here with another goal in the third.
They can walk home. They have dominated this third period. They've stretched the lead out into a really comfortable margin.
Scores! His second of the night!
When you get one, you start to get greedy. You want another one. You know it could be your night. Now he's got 2. If that's me, first thought is, I can get 3. I know I can. Dig for the next one. A quick flick of the wrist, and that snapshot beats the goaltender. He's in the low slot. He doesn't have much time to think about it.
Shanghai's taken a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro school of hockey here. Just be aggressive, goal after goal.
Man, when you score, go get another one. You've got the other team down, go get more. Because you make yourself feel better, you build your own confidence, and you put this thing on cruise control.
The Knights have it against the wall. All alone! Shuts it down on the save!
A lot of times, James, the shooter will overthink a move. He waits and waits and waits, and the goalie just stayed with him perfectly.
Puck grab by Dadonov. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Tries to get the puck to Kapanen. Quick feed to Malkin. There's the physical side. Hjalmarsson's got it into offensive territory. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he totally whiffs on it. Denies him again. Scooped up along the wall by Fiala. And it's a quick pass to Dadonov. And the stick gets a piece of it. Another stop by the goaltender.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Dadonov. Rocked him in the open ice. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Off his stick, Tonight scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
Followed through to the net. He picks up this rebound, makes no mistake. Once the goalie leaves the puck in front of the net, the goalie's at your mercy, and he does not miss.
Shanghai's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
Nothing doing on that. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, that hurt from here.
He didn't take anything out of that hit. He delivered it really as hard as he could.
Goodness. Handles the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Verona. Rocks him on the play. Sends a pass over. Passes right to the front, and that one's blocked. The Penguins take it along the wall. He got rocked again.
He's got to get his head up here. They're going to be carting him off the ice.
Under a minute to go in the third. Scores! Well, when it's your night, it's your night.
Pretty clearly, there's times when a player gets all kinds of chances and can't put it in the ocean. This one, everything goes in for him. That's his third tonight. When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
Shanghai's added to their lead here in this third period. It's been non-stop.
I like how they've scored and then gone after the next one, James. They've had their foot down on the gas pedal the whole night.
His third of the game.
To the low slot. Taken along the wall by Tatar. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Shanghai's gained possession along the boards. And that one's stolen at center ice.
Man, did he steamroll over top of him there, Seaball.
Look out. That was a freight train on that one. And look, scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break and it's in the net. He got clear in the low slot, found where the opening was, and takes that pass to one time and past the goalie.
The Knights wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Pittsburgh's won it. Puck picked up in the open ice. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Pokes the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. Good hit on the play. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves right to the middle, and they can't finish that one.
No, he's going to be kicking himself for that. The play was there. He just doesn't execute that last pass for the scoring opportunity.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end.
There wasn't much doubt about this one, James. Once they got out in front, they comfortably carried this home.
You know, they have a tendency to sometimes take their foot off the gas. Not tonight. For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. We'll see you next time we drop the puck. Welcome back to EA Sports. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Pavelski, getting set to call all the action here. Opening night, crowd seems to be all dressed up and the players seem to be ready to go.
This is so fun. When you're a player and you get to the first game of the season, you have these great anticipating dreams that you're going to have a great year, but it all starts on the first step, and that's tonight.
We are about officially set to drop the puck on this season. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Puck scooped up by Benn. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes that pass back at the point. And he slides it quickly to Granlund. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sagan's got it on the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Granlund. Shanghai's on the attack. Centering pass. And that one's broken up. Thunderous use of the body of the hit. Shanghai's looking to break out of their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shanghai's ready to go on the attack. That goes off a twig. Back to the blue line. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Tatar. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Stars take it across the line. And now it's grabbed by Goligoski. He grabs the puck here at the point. A chance! And that one's stopped. Moves it to Heiskanen. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Gains the zone on the left wing. Quick pass to pull up. Nice pass. Here's a shot. Taken by Goligoski. Quick feed to Kane. Puck picked up by Duclair. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside. More than half the frame has been played here. Still scoreless in this one. Faxas won the draw here in the neutral zone. There's the whistle as the puck flies out of play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Krejci's won it. Puck grab by Mata. On the attack along the boards. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Meier. Moves it quickly over to Mata. Takes the pass from his goaltender. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! And he's up and running this season.
Look at the relief on his face already. He hasn't even played many games, but you want this as early as you can. He gets in so tight to the goaltender. The goalie's backed up towards the goal line, but he still makes a nifty move. Beats him on the backhand.
Shanghai's effort pays off with a 1-0 lead.
And now it has to be relentless. Just because you're up by one doesn't mean you sit back.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here's a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Ranta.
Half of the goals in this league are scored from directly in front of the net. That doesn't happen with a save like this.
Knocked away. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Turns it away.
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
Rocks him. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now he moves it to Verana. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Huge steal in his own end. Moves the puck. The Stars take it across the blue line. Jabs the puck away. Shanghai's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he can't hang on after that hit. The horn sounds and the first period comes to an end. The Knights get off to a good start. They lead 1-0.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the feeding area and cause serious injury.
As both teams get a breather, so will we. We'll take a quick pause for the cause. Second period set to get underway. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Dallas on the attack. Receives the pass. Shanghai's got the puck along the boards. Drills them. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Blocked in front. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Pass back to the point. Here he is in close. Oh, what a save in front.
Ran to sharp to make that stop.
Oh, and another big stop.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Fails to find the open man. Moves it to Hamilton. Takes the feed. And there's the save. They fight for it along the boards. Now a quick pass to Hamilton. Moves close to the point. Can't find his man. Heiskanen's got it along the boards. Laying the body. Directs it on over to Création. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Picks off the pass. The Knights have the puck now. Quick feed to Meier. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! His second of the game.
Well, he's been on it tonight. Really good skating legs. He's finished off a couple of plays, too. He's tight to the net. He doesn't have much time. And that snapshot beats the goaltender from the low slot.
Shanghai's now extended the lead to 2 here in this second.
I really like the way that they've gotten after it, James. Even up just 1, they didn't take a backward step. Kept pumping pucks to the net, and now they get a second.
Goes right to the crease. There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play. If you're not sure what's going on, freeze the puck.
The Knights continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Duclair. The Stars move it in. Takes the feed. Shanghai's got the puck in their own end.
Oh, I like the way he's hanging on to this thing. He's got 2...
And there's the hat trick as he delivers again.
James, if you're a goal scorer, you think about a night where everything goes well. This is what it looks like for a player. Didn't even have to raise this, James. After he made the deep, he was able to slide it in the low part of the net.
The Knights widen the gap yet again here, Ray.
As an offensive player, when these nights happen, you can't get out there fast enough. You think each shift is going to bring you another goal.
Sends the pass over, and he slides it quickly to Kane. Oh, what a big hit on the play.
Outstanding play.
He scores!
They've given themselves a little bit of a chance here. James just opened the door for a little light. Can they find another one to really make it close?
Something to build on, right, Razor?
You just got to have something to believe in. This is it. Really tough for the goalie to read where the heck this thing's going. I'm looking at the shot. I can't tell where it's going, but the backhander beats the goaltender.
The Stars seem to have shaken off that funk here, Ray.
They had to get going a lot better than they had earlier in this contest, now down by 2.
Dallas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Comes up with the steal.
Shanghai's done a great job without the puck. Nice pick off there. This game's close because of it.
They've got numbers. Sends it over. Puts it high.
Missed by a large margin. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
Moves inside. With the stop. There's the whistle, and a penalty is coming up on this one. Well, the official's going to give him 2 minutes to think about that one.
Yeah, you can argue for a few seconds, James, I guess, but you already know at this point you're going to sit down.
Shanghai sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
The power play guys are hungry and over the boards quickly. This is their first power play tonight. Of course, it starts with a face-off in the offensive zone.
Quick pass to Faxa. Levels him with the hit. Shanghai's got the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Connect on the power play!
That looked like a well-thought-out play. They moved the puck, quickly found the open man, and it's in the net. I like the skill here, James, to make the pass and then to receive and shoot it all in one motion.
Shanghai's offense is rolling, and there's still a lot of time left.
I don't think you ever try to not score, so you're up by a lot? Good. Score a few more goals. Carry this thing in.
By number 46.
The Knights take possession in the defensive end. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Time of the goal, 14 minutes.
Quick feed to Hyman. Good hit. The Knights look to start the transition game. Along the half wall with the puck. From the boards, he takes that pass. Puck scooped up by Radulov. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Feeds the puck to Tatar.
1 minute left.
Takes the pass.
In the second period.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save by Ranta.
Really good positioning as he makes the stop from in tight.
Slides the puck over. There's the horn ending period number 2. Might almost be a mercy rule in some ways.
Limited edition team drinks are available tonight at your team store. Get yours before they're all gone.
What's in store for the third period? Let's tune in to find out just moments away. James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro ready to bring you all the action. Period number 3 is set to get underway. 20 minutes to go here in regulation in what has been a very one-sided affair. Ray Ferraro is back down at ice level. Ray, 40 minutes played so far. What's been your assessment of this tilt?
The Stars game, if it's going to turn around, is going to start with better puck possession. When they have it, hold on to it. Don't hand it to the other guys.
Heads to the back of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Rocked on the play. Lays the body. Shuts him down. Big save by the goaltender once again.
That's why a goalie can never relax. He makes one stop. Now he's got to be sharp to make another.
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Shanghai's got the puck along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Dallas takes it across the line. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The Knights take over on possession. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Taken by Granlund. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Steps into all of that. Puts it on net. The blocker saved by Ranta. Slides the puck up from the left side. Oh, did he eat that hit?
This is a good time to be retired.
He's got a step. What a stop Stopped by the goaltender.
He's right in position as he follows the shooter and snuffs that chance away.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. That pass goes a little sideways. And now it's over to Krejci. Cutting to the slot. And that's broken up. Nice bank pass off the boards. And it's a quick pass to Grimaldi. Breakaway. Denies him.
No, he's going to be disappointed with that effort, James. The goalie beats him cold.
Pittsburgh's in the on-deck circle for the next game for these guys.
Now, one aspect that doesn't get talked about, James, is while you're playing the game today, previously the assistant coaches are already breaking down video. They've got the power play and the penalty kill all queued up for the next game and the game after that. It's an ongoing process.
Is that where that buzzword pre-scout comes from now?
It does, and it never really ends for the coaches.
Shoots it, takes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale.
James, even though you got a new team, you want to score against the guys that traded you. You want them to know that that was a bad decision.
Shanghai's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Lays into the body. Shot, big save in front.
Rantan's no different than anybody else tonight. I mean, that's a good stop that he makes, but he hasn't been very good, and the team has played rather poorly. Man, awesome save there. He was deked out of position, but he's able to get back and make the save.
Shanghai's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Dallas has it in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. He got thunderstruck. Puck picked up by Pettersson. Here's a chance. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Verona. Handles the puck.
Wow.
He scores! Logan Couture delivers!
Really good tip here. He got himself into position so he could deflect it, and it ends up in the net.
Shanghai's on fire tonight, and they show no signs of slowing down in the third.
This has been almost a perfect hockey game for them. When they look at the video, they're going to be really happy.
Appleton's won the draw. Sends a pass over. Fires one. Huge stop by Ranta. Nearing the final minute of the third. Couldn't connect on that pass. Couldn't complete the play. From the left side, they gain the zone. Puts it on net, and that one's turned away. Couldn't make that one happen. Krejci swooping in on the attack. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here's a short pass to Krejci. What a great read, breaking up the pass. And he regains control of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job.
Snaps one here in the slot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Ranta.
Sharp reaction save.
Shanghai's looking to break out of their own end. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. And he says no. No one home on that play. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Bishop's job is not just to stop the puck, but get it out of danger. He does that here.
And there's the final horn. Meier's hat trick leads the way in this victory, Ray. Your thoughts at ice level?
Goal scorers are supposed to score. He had opportunities, and he did not miss tonight.
Well, a fun night here to call this one, and the fun ain't done just yet.
No, they go back and salute the fans, and I'll tell you, when you're playing, you notice when it's great. You notice when it's not great. That was a great night.
In the meantime and in between time, he's Ray, I'm James. Good night. Along with Ray Ferraro, who's down at ice level, my name is James Cybulski from way up here high, set to bring you all the action. Opening night, clean sheet of ice. It's not a Stanley Cup playoff game or anything like that, but boy, it still feels special.
Everybody feels like a good season is in front of them on this first night of the year. Some will have it, some won't. But you get started and there is great anticipation.
Hockey's back, so are we, and this season is about to begin. The Leafs start with possession as we are now underway. Moves it to Tavares. Strong use of the body. Turn that one aside.
Varlamov's goals against average took a pounding in that blowout last time out. He's got an early save here, that should help.
Takes the feed at the back end. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Henderson's got it along the wing. Move to the middle. Here he is in front. And that one's broken up. Great block there. He was locked in there. Shanghai's got a hold of it against the wall. He scores! There it is. First game, first goal.
Checks off a couple of bucket list items in the space of one day. Never going to forget this. His first career goal. This is worth a phone call home after the game.
Well, it's time to try to calm those nerves now as they set up for the face-off. What a moment for the kid.
He'll never forget it. He looks like he's got a promising career in front of him, and he's got one in his pocket already.
Moves the puck to Muzzin. Feeds it on over to Tavares. Puts it on that. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there. James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. The Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked. Play is blown dead. We've got a penalty on the way. The Knights will lose a man, tripping the call.
It's funny, coaches always tell you, get your stick on the puck. And then when you try and the guy trips up, they tell you, get your stick out of there. You're kind of stuck.
Man advantage unit is set.
Down by 1, now you've got a power play. Make sure that you're organized and look for the tying goal.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. The Knights are on the attack. Takes a shot wide of the net.
Oh man, he's frustrated with himself. He's got to get that on the net.
Gobbles that puck up with his chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
This is pretty cool. Look how excited he is sitting on the bench. He's in his first game. He scored his first NHL goal. It couldn't go much better.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Knights lead it 1-0. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Shanghai's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Carries the puck up through center. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. He scores!
Well, he's on the board. It's the first of a long season. You want to get to one as quick as you can. The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
The centermen glide into position. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway.
Sometimes a rookie can get to the point where he's just paralyzed because he's trying to score so hard. He's now looking for the perfect play. Just shoot it. Maybe it'll go in the net for you.
Stopped by the goaltender.
6 minutes, 6 seconds.
We'll get another look at that hit. Sometimes you think you've got room, but the ice closes off. That's a big hit there. And he's got to get up slowly.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Nice pass. Cuts to the front. Big save.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too.
He scores! Another shorthanded marker. You don't see that often.
No, they're not a very passive group killing penalties, are they? That's a couple of times where they've just taken advantage of a mistake and raced up the ice. Goalie burps up this rebound here. It comes right back into the shooting area, and the rebound is put away.
Shanghai's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. That's a solid check on the play. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker. Slides it back to the blue line. Hammers it on net. Big time stop there.
Yeah, he does a nice job here finding the puck as it works its way through. He's got to pick it up somewhere amongst all that traffic. I loved making that save in road hockey, the old blocker stop.
Shanghai's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Puck grabbed by Mata, and he totally whiffs on that one. Slides the puck ahead to Nylander. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Big hit. Shanghai's penalty killers get a hold of it. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Toronto's power play is scores! This is unbelievable!
It's turning into a laugher. 4 straight goals for them as they take total control of this game. That's a great pass, good hands. That you elevate the puck over the defender's stick and the shooter catch and release, and it's in the net.
Still lots of time left in the period. Shanghai's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Guerrero's won the draw here in the open ice.
Scored by number 50.
He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Giroux. With the blast! Scores! Bar down!
I'd like to tell you he was aiming it there, but he shoots the puck quickly and hits the bottom of the crossbar and bounces in.
Toronto's going to make a change in goal.
That'll do it for him, mercifully. This has been a long night.
Shanghai's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. The Leafs win the faceoff, and now it's grabbed by Muzzin. Big hit!
Wow, he's going to have to pick himself up, but then he's got to go get his twig, which is slid all the way over there before he can get back into play.
He scores!
I think this goalie's going to look up at the clock and see just exactly how much time is melted away. It's going from bad to worse for these guys.
Shanghai's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Matthews wins it in the neutral zone. Steps inside. Shanghai's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Shanghai's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Kane. The Leafs have it from their own end. A little banging and crashing now. Moves the puck. Scores!
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double in the play.
You've got to get rid of that puck in a hurry from that spot on the ice. You're in the high slot, you're open, but you know everybody's converging on you.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Can't catch up to the pass. Shanghai's got control of it now from their own end. Kane's got it across the line. Here's a chance right in the slot. He scores! One-timer and a beaut.
He didn't waste any time. If he would have stopped that puck, the goalie would have had time to readjust. As it is, it's in the net.
Shanghai's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Guerrero's won possession. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shoots it with the stop. Back at the point, they set it up. Who's got the puck along the boards? Oh,
Look
man.
out. You better have your head up if you're going through that part of the ice.
And now he tries to get it across to Nylander. Solid hit on that play. Receives the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Teemu Selanne says scoring goals is like opening a ketchup bottle. Sometimes you got to be patient, but once it comes out, now it really rolls. And he's got two. You think he can get a third?
Robertson's won it in their own end. That's a solid hit. Lets it fly. Scores! Wow! Talk about setting the bar high on opening night.
I don't know what you dream of more when you're a kid, playing in the league or scoring, but he's done them both tonight. He'll never forget that one. The rookie scores his first career goal. Attaboy, you're on the board.
Ray, as a rookie, how long did it take for you to score?
Took me 3 games, and it was a great thrill. I can't even imagine what this feels like.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Takes the feed. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And there's the horn, mercifully bringing this first period to an end.
Fans, take a look at our scoreboard as we acknowledge tonight's special groups in attendance.
And while both teams get a refresher, we'll take one ourselves heading into the second period. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Great start for one side, and disaster for the other. What does period number 2 offer? Let's find out as we're underway here. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point? Scores! He shows no signs of slowing down. Alex Ovechkin.
Oh, I like his move here. He really pushes the goaltender to one side of the net before he puts it in low.
The Knights add yet another, and they have been dominant from the start.
Really impressive performance for them. All 18 skaters plus the goaltender have been excellent tonight.
Takes the puck at the point. Takes the feed. That's blocked. Taken along the wall by Kane. Taken by Marner. Quick pass to Tavares. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Stones him in front. Handles it along the blue line.
Whoa.
It's in! He scores!
Goals, goals, goals. That's what this guy does. He's got his first this year. Last year, he won the Rocket Richard Trophy, leading the entire league in goals.
Shanghai's offense firing on all cylinders tonight. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, they're going to have to change the netting in that other goal. Man, they are firing the puck in there at will.
It's getting frayed. Takes a shot. Denied by Varlamov. Moves it quickly over to right. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Can't connect. Moves it to right. Cuts into the paint. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Right in the slot. Scores! There it is! The hat trick for the rookie!
He had two and he was on the hunt for a third. He's able to cash it in, and the home crowd goes crazy. He didn't have much room up over the glove, but as soon as the goalie dropped into the butterfly, there was enough for him to put it into the top bin.
As the referee gets set to drop the puck, boy, his first career hattie. What is that? Do you remember yours?
Oh, absolutely I do. It's such a great feeling. You're happy to score one, then all of a sudden you're in the game. You got a chance for another, and 3 goals you don't even really dream about.
Quick pass to Letang. And that's blocked.
7 seconds.
The Leafs have it against the wall. Trying to get back on the attack now. Monstrous hit in the boards.
You got to get up close to the boards. When you know that hit's coming, the only way you can absorb it is to get close and just take the hit. Oh, that's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. Officials calling tripping here on this one.
This was the penalty I think when I took, I was most angry at myself because you're not trying to do it, and then all of a sudden you see the guy go down and you're just like, oh man, here I go.
There's the result. Shanghai's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Their first power play of the night will commence with the face-off. Win the draw, you've got puck control in the offensive zone.
29 seconds.
Across the line from center. Here he is, shot right in front. Answered the call there.
Varlamov's had a really easy night here, James. I don't know how it could be much easier than this.
Gives them nothing in front. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they do just that.
I thought they did a pretty good job there, James. That's a time you can get yourself running around in the zone. They didn't get there.
To his teammate. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Made the stop on the play. Quick feed to Letang. And a great save.
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits you.
Save made by the goalie. Puck slid down the ice. Shanghai's got a hold of it against the wall. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. All alone. What a stop.
Yeah, the goalie does a great job here. Reads the shooter the whole way in. Not fooled at all.
And another stop. Takes the pass. Pushes it across to Radulov. Here's a chance out front. Denied by the goaltender. There's another stop.
Really sharp. Never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
The Knights gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck to right. With possession along the wall. Quick snap. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Shot. Misses over the net.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous if you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
And now it's grabbed by Kane.
They're able to wind the clock down a little bit here. They don't score on that power play. I don't know that it's particularly important. They don't want to give up anything because they've got such a large lead. They want to run this in on cruise control.
Takes it to the net. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
The Knights ring another one off the goalpost. I've kind of lost count how many it's been tonight, James, but at least they still got the lead.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tavares. Moves it quickly over to right. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, what a stop! Feeds the puck across to Tavares. Lowers the boom with that hit. Here's a short pass to Kane. The Leafs get a hold of it. Oh, that's a good hit. Shanghai's got the puck in their own end. Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! His second of the game.
Well, he's been on it tonight. Really good skating legs. He's finished off a couple of plays, too. I like how quickly he got this puck off his stick in the high slot. He moved around, find some clean ice, and then beat the goaltender.
The Knights are starting to make people lose track of just how wide this lead is now.
Busiest guy in the rink is the guy changing the numbers on the clock. Man, they are awesome tonight.
Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight. Now a quick pass to Letang. Great reflexes, another save. There's the horn ending period number 2. I'm not sure they wanted it to end.
Look for our food donation boxes located throughout the concourse.
Don't go anywhere. Third period is just around the corner. The officials are set. The players are set. Ray Ferraro between the benches is set. I'm James Cybulski. Let's go. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
Shanghai's focus now is just lock down this game. Comfortable lead. They've been terrific through 40 minutes. Don't give it away now.
Centered out in front, and they can't convert on the play. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Ovechkin's got the puck. Moves it to Pettersson. Here's a shot. Four out.
Shanghai's been all over them tonight. They're comfortably in front, and while they don't get a bounce there, they don't need it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Solid body contact. Kane's lugging the puck. Shanghai's in now with authority. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Puck picked up by Marner. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And sends it just out of reach. Slides the puck over. The Leafs take it along the wall. Lays into the body on the play. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Gains the zone through center. He's got a step. Great stop by the goaltender.
Positioning and quickness. That's the day right there.
Montreal's been playing some pretty good hockey lately, and they await as this road trip continues.
You'd really like to see a dud on your schedule once in a while. It never seems to happen.
And he denied that opportunity. Here's a blast. Big stop by the keeper.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it on over to Svechnikov. Takes a shot and makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Pavelski. Quick pass to Letang. Takes a shot.
Wow.
Scores his second of the night.
Well, things go well for you if you score multiple times in a game. This has been a terrific night for him. Man, it looks like a bus depot in front of the net. You know it's a tough one when you can't see the goalie. That means he can't see the puck.
Shanghai's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Nothing doing on that. Grabs the puck at center. Moves it over to Fiala. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Verona. Sends a pass over. Here he is from the slot. Can't get it to go. Stop that one.
Time of the goal, 13 minutes, 3 seconds.
Shanghai's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Puck grab by Mata. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Centerman practice face-offs at the end of every practice. This time the defensive guy loses position. The puck ends up on the shooter's stick, and he rifles it by the goaltender.
Shanghai's taken a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro School of Hockey here. Just be aggressive, goal after goal.
Man, when you score, go get another one. You've got the other team down, go get more. Because you make yourself feel better, you build your own confidence, and you put this thing on cruise control.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! What a shot!
Really nice play. Quick pass on the tape and into the net. So quickly the goalie can't get closed up and make the save.
Shanghai's lamp-lighting performance continues here with another goal in the third.
They can walk home. They have dominated this third period. They've stretched the lead out into a really comfortable margin.
He got all of that one. The Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. The Leafs take it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Kerfoot. He got all of that hit. Shanghai's got the puck along the wall. Nice zone entry from the left. Breakaway. And there it is. It's in. He scores his first goal. Not bad for the rookie.
No, it seemed like he was destined to score. Now he's got his first game and his first goal. Really great patience here. Once he gets into the clear on the breakaway, he freezes the goalie with a nifty deke and puts it away.
Well, it's time to try to calm those nerves now as they set up for the face-off. What a moment for the kid.
He'll never forget it. He looks like he's got a promising career in front of him, and he's got one in his pocket already.
And that pass goes awry. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
This is pretty cool. Look how excited he is sitting on the bench. He's in his first game. He scored his first NHL goal. It couldn't go much better.
The Knights are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. And that puck leaves the zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Driving right to the front. Gets a paddle on it to make the save.
Smothered that in close chance.
Shanghai's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Wrights won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone and makes the save. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Tavares wins the draw on their own end and loses possession after a solid hit. Shanghai's gained possession along the boards. He scores! You talk about memorable nights. This has to be right up there.
Man, it's like he's at practice. Every time he shoots the puck, it ends up in the back of the net. What a game for him. He was a little fine with the shot there, James. After he deked the goalie out, he had lots of room, but he put it just inside the post.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it quickly over to right.
Ovechkin's able to take that.
And that's the hat trick. Listen to this place.
And here come the hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they collect the hats up. They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat. Goalie just can't keep up with this. He's close to the net, but he's still able to have enough room to beat the goaltender.
Shanghai's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. The Knights win it. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Nice poke check. Works it across to Tavares. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kane. Comes up with the stop. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Writes the story this night, Ray.
He didn't miss. Every chance he had ended up in the back of the net. Money.
You know, when they first started doing this, it seemed a little hokey. I can't imagine it without it now.
Yeah, I'm with you. I thought it was strange when they started. Now, if they didn't do it, I would think they're not getting it right.
For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Gains the zone. There's a collision. The Knights scoop it up along the boards. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves it to right. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Ovechkin. Denies him again. Denies him.
Oh, he followed the puck really well there. A couple of good stops.
Uses the force on that hit. Drives to the paint. Buries it for the goal.
I always wanted to have a fast start. It's funny, you go no goals in 3 games in the middle of the year, nobody cares. At the start, it really matters. The stick work and hands here are beautiful to watch. What a silky goal. He pulls the goaltender out of position.
Shanghai's coaches look pretty active on the bench there, Ray. What are you hearing?
Well, they're happy that they've got the lead, but they want to make sure that nobody sits back to defend.
The Predators win the draw here in the neutral zone. Donskoy's got it against the boards. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Shanghai's got it from behind the net. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Denies him with the blocker. What a stop by Saros. Puts it in deep. Shanghai's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice pass.
The rookie's still looking for his first goal. He's got the puck.
Scores! And they are on a roll now, Razor.
You can start to see this game's going to run away if the goal scoring doesn't slow down here. That's a scorer's goal right there. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry. He's so tight to the net, he has to get rid of it before the goalie can readjust.
Nashville's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Duchesne's won the draw.
Goal scored by number 5, assisted by number 6.
Across the point.
By number 43.
They score!
All you want to do is give yourself a chance. They were able to cut this lead to 1. Now can they find another? I always have zero sympathy for the goalie. That's a tough break. Bad break for him, you bet. But the puck goes into the net after somehow it's funneled that way and it bounces around into the cage.
Nashville's come back with a big one here in the third.
Grind away, dig away, now you got a chance. Only trailing by 1 goal.
Guerrero's won it. Puck scooped up by Miller. Moves into the slot. Taken by Pavelski. Moves the puck. Shanghai's got it near the point. Scores! Anything you can do, I can do better.
Wow, that didn't take very long, did it? They give up the 1 goal and they go right back down the ice and score. That's really impressive work. He makes a good shot there as he cradles it on the backhand and beats the goalie.
Dallas is up next on the schedule.
Sometimes you look at your schedule in advance, James, and you know all the teams and you've got the days in your head. Sometimes it just gets all confused and you have no idea who the next team is.
Handles the puck at the point. Quick pass to Radulov. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Moves along the blue line. Great stop by Saros. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Tipped in front. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. And now it's grabbed by Johansson. Shanghai's got it in the neutral zone. And the extended stick ends that one. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Smart defensive play there. A shot, scores! That's back-to-back, Ray.
Well, the game has changed. Those 2 goals here really have changed the outlook. This is a perfect shot placed up over the high blocker side. The goaltender can't get a stick on it. He doesn't get his blocker on it. He's down in the butterfly, I think, a little too soon.
Shanghai's on fire tonight, and they show no signs of slowing down in the third.
This has been almost a perfect hockey game for them. When they look at the video, they're going to be really happy.
Quick feed to right. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
And by number 15, time of the goal, 15
Receives the pass. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. Great hit on the play. Shanghai's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's an odd man rush. Snaps it on net. Denies him in front. Here in the later stages of this period, Shanghai's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Fabro's got it in the defensive zone with authority and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Not able to connect. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Point. Tremendous stuff by Saros. And he's ridden off the puck. Hammers him.
James, I hear that over here, the crunch of the pads. That's a big hit.
Still misplaying?
No.
Skates to the crease. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Saros.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
The Predators take it across the line. The Knights have it against the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The cannon from the point, and he stands tall in goal. And here's a pass to Sissons. Rocks him into the boards. Oh, rocks him like a hurricane.
Look out. Get your head up, man.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening.
They had the puck the whole time, James. It just goes to figure that they were going to win this game comfortably.
Yeah, the right team won this one tonight. And that's all she wrote on this one for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. We'll see you next time here on EA Sports. everyone. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cybulski. Welcome to our EA Sports Showdown here tonight. Point's one of those guys who's an attraction selling tickets for this one, Ray.
Dangerous offensive player. He can skate and shoot the puck. Any team would be lucky to have him.
Officials made his way here to center, and this first period is about set to go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson, and he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Flips it up the net, denied by Grubauer.
Make the save, help yourself out at the same time. Good stop, but the better part is that he gets the puck away from the front of the net.
Nearing the point. Grips it and rips it just wide. The Knights gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck down low.
Really good work in the offensive zone here. Excellent effort.
Slides the puck down low. The Knights carry it along the wall. And he makes the save. Moved out in front. And that one's broken up. And now he moves it to Nylander. Boom! What a hit! Play whistle dead because of an offside.
They've been under so much pressure here in the defensive zone the last little while. They look like they're totally out of gas. This stoppage comes at the right time.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Here's a short pass to Petan. Makes his presence known on the ice. And now he angles it across to Point. From center, they get into the attacking area. Takes the feed. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed. Point shot. Too many bodies in the way. Looks to set up at the point now. He scores! His first career playoff goal!
He was saying to a couple guys this morning he thought he was going to be able to score soon. Looks like he's right. Not very often in today's game you get enough room to take the slapper anymore. But he hammers this past the goalie.
The Knights draw first blood here as they score the opening goal of the contest here.
Coaches and players always talk about getting out to an early lead, how you can dictate the pace.
Scored by number 50.
Chicago's on the attack. Shanghai's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Miller. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Here's a shot. He scores! What a goal!
Quickly, 2 goals in right around 90 seconds.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Man, that is a kick in the shins right there. They just couldn't stop the bleeding. I think he goes down a little quick here, James. Drops into the butterfly. Thinks he's got it covered, but gets beat top bins on the stick side.
Shanghai's found themselves in the driver's seat now with a 2-goal lead. Nice offensive start.
Really good start, really quick. Now you've got the other team scrambling around, but there's too much time left in the game to sit back and try to defend it. Be aggressive.
Point-to-point pass. Just wide. Sends it quickly to Heinen. There's a collision. The Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Guerrero's got it in the offensive zone. Puck set across the blue line. Snapper from the slot. Oh, what a stop by Grubauer.
Now we'll get another look at this. That's a good shot, but the goalies get the blocker up to make the save.
Shanghai still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Pavelski's won the draw. Swing and a miss. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it to Radulov. Here they come on the attack. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Oh, devastating hit.
I'm telling you, James, sometimes you think you've got more room, and you have none. He ran out of track right there.
And we've got a 2-on-1. And can't redirect it into the net.
No, he's got to get that on target. That's a scoring chance, and he doesn't even make the goaltender make a save.
Puts it off the post. Takes the feed at the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
He worked hard to find the puck, but it's also because he's in great position. This is so frustrating. You make a good shot, you beat the goaltender, and you don't get rewarded. It hits too much of the post and stays out.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. And that's blocked away. Strong defensive effort. Takes the pass. Here they are on the attack. Takes the shot. Here he is on the tip. Couldn't make that one happen. And that's time on the period. Unrelenting. But the clock just simply ran out. Wow, that was impressive to finish up.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy game. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories.
2 more periods still to come. We'll be right back with much more action here on EA Sports. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Grubauer's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Shanghai's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Oh, just a textbook hit. Scoops up the puck here. Quick pass to Strome. Chicago's on the attack. Here's a chance, and that goes wide.
Sometimes you're so focused on shooting it quickly, you don't get it on the net.
Quick feed to Nylander. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. All alone. Big time stop.
Nose to nose, the goalie comes out better on this chance.
Shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Grubauer. Whistle blown as that's redirected into the crowd.
Grubauer's able to make the save on the slapper. Man, does he get that thing off and stick in a hurry. It's a good scoring chance.
Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is the score. Points won the draw here in the offensive zone. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Nice dish from the left wing. Centering pass. Chase right in front. Another stop by the goaltender.
Varlamov's right on top of that chance. Great A spot. Great A save.
Slides the puck over. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Chicago's got possession at center. Now a quick pass to Petan. Takes that pass back at the point. And he comes up with it. Grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over. And he's going after him here.
Carter's ready to go.
He scores! And a big one from there.
That's a pretty critical goal in the playoffs here. It's his first ever. It's a bad decision by the other team as they get caught in an odd man rush. But they don't make any mistake. This is a beauty.
Shanghai's performance has to have their coach smiling down the bench. Ray, what are you seeing?
I guess he smiled a little bit. Coaches never relax, but how could he not be pleased with this? They're running a shutout, and they're running up the score at the other end.
Here's a short pass to Parayko. Slides it to Heinen. And on the heels of that thing...
Yeah, after the teammate got hurt, he jumped right in. He's going to make him try and pay a price.
We got ourselves a fight here. Oh, and down to the ice he goes.
That's the end of that spirited bout. There's not been much that's gone right for them tonight. They're getting blown out here, and maybe this fight can spark a little energy.
It's just trying to get something going here.
That's about it.
More than half the period has expired. Shanghai's got a 3-goal lead. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves the puck over to Horvat. Nice pass. On the attack along the boards. Backhand with intention. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Grubauer.
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
Shanghai's gained possession along the boards. That one's off the blocker.
Grubauer's fought that puck all night long. He makes a good save there, James, but it's been a long night for him, and the guys in front of him haven't been much better.
Nice save from point-blank range.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
And now it's over to Horvat. Huge steal at his own end.
Shanghai's been able to control the middle of the ice because they're in the right position. They've intercepted pass after pass, and they're way out in front.
Hammers a shot with the stop. Drives to the sweet spot. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
He's got to battle into position here. Gets underneath the defenseman and puts it over the glove into the net.
And we're going to see a swapping of the goaltenders.
I'm not so sure the guy coming into the game is going to feel so excited. Their team has just been destroyed tonight.
Shanghai's offensive volcano continues to erupt here in the second period.
They look like a juggernaut. They're running into this second intermission with a large lead.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puts it on net. Glove save, and the play continues. Centering pass. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
You react, you go to get the puck, and you stick your stick into the guy's feet. Down you go.
2 minutes off to the box. The Knights once again send out their power play unit.
You can't just shoot the puck and think you're going to beat the goalie cleanly all the time. I think this power play will be... Scores! One thing to score in the regular season. Now you get to where the money's all sitting there. The playoff games are super intense, and he's on the board. I think this goalie's going to look up at the clock and see just exactly how much time is melted away. It's going from bad to worse for these guys.
The Knights are starting to make people lose track of just how wide this lead is now.
Busiest guy in the rink is the guy changing the numbers on the clock. Man, they are awesome tonight.
Puck moved over to right. Nothing doing on that. There's the horn ending period number 2. Might almost be a mercy rule in some ways.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy game. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled...
The third period is just moments away. And both Ray and I will be ready to bring you all the action here on EA Sports. They're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Let's do this. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Wow. Simply too much to not enough at this point.
Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
There's the whistle. Penalty coming up.
so often in a shifty little play that you're trying to get to the puck, you get your stick in the wrong spot, he steps on your stick, and there's nothing you can do.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
When you've already scored on the power play and you get one now, you can't wait to get over the boards to get started again.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Point. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck.
It doesn't really matter that the power play didn't score. They've got such a nice lead. But I'll tell you, as a guy that made a living on the power play, I wanted to score every time I was out there.
And there's a lucky souvenir for someone in the crowd as the puck hits out of play.
Oh, he just got enough of that one to turn it aside.
Shanghai's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Chicago's won the draw, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Couldn't connect on that pass. The Blackhawks, well, a challenge being laid here. And look at the crowd on their feet for this one.
Yeah, these two guys might not like each other, but they're going to square off, and they won't like each other in a few seconds.
Oh, and he caught him right there, and that'll pretty much do it.
Yeah, that's not going to go to the judges. Man, I used to hate these blowout games if you were really on either side of it, because there used to be a lot of this when the game spilled over from frustration.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Dished on over to DeBrincat. There's the physical side. Rocked him in the open ice. Moves it to Ovechkin. Now over to right. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Hammers it on net. Denies him. Kane's on the attack in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. His reflexes on display tonight.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go. Oh, he flares up the arm with the blocker. Makes a pretty good save here.
The Knights offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Headman pass. Denies him in close. Back to the blue line. And that goes off a player. And that's picked off. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Drives it to the crease. Pass back to the point. Feeds it down low. Chicago's got it in their own zone. From the wing, it's moved to center. Rocks them on the play. Shanghai's across the blue line. Handles the puck. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction. Takes a shot over the net.
You kick yourself in the tail after you miss a chance like this. Has to be on the net.
And here comes the pushback, and they're going to fight.
Yeah, he didn't like that. He got his gloves off pretty quickly.
Absolutely rocked down to the ice there.
That was a heavy blow, and that is the end of this bout.
And here comes referee Gillivac to clean things up. Ray, it looks like they're not done with each other down there.
No, they're going to bark at each other on the way to the penalty box, but into the box they go. Time to sit down.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. That opportunity is rejected. Sends a pass over, and he's going after him here.
Parayko's looking around for somebody to fight. He's going to have to go and fill the dance card somewhere else.
Officials finally starting to get control here, and it looks like both sides are going to the box.
At the risk of throwing too many people in the box, they just throw one from each side. Even things out and try and get this game back on track.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
A little bit more room, James. I like that. 4-on-4 here is a little different. You can stretch a pass out and turn nothing into a scoring chance in a hurry.
Lets it go! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Quick shot, and there's the save. Shanghai's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Giroux's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that one's stopped. Back to the point it goes. Fires it. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Ferguson's walking the line. Good hit on the play. Turn that chance aside.
Arvidsson's made this part of his game. He levels his opponent here.
Late goings of this period. Shanghai's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. Puck picked up by Miller. Scores! What a shot!
Wow, off the face-off, that snaps back cleanly. The one-timer is pounded into the net. If you've got a couple of centers that can win face-offs, this gives you some options on the draw. This time, it's one quick win, and it's in the net.
Shanghai's taken a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro School of Hockey here. Just be aggressive, goal after goal.
Man, when you score, go get another one. You've got the other team down, go get more. Because you make yourself feel better, you build your own confidence, and you put this thing on cruise control.
Hello! Scores! Claude Giroux!
Goalie's trying to read here. He gets out at the top of his crease, makes the move to the butterfly, still gets beat up over the blocker.
The Knights could almost put this one in neutral here for the rest of this third period.
They've dominated much of this game, and the score is clearly reflective of that.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Cuts to the paint. Owen a heads-up play to poke it away. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves the puck. Rocks him. Puck grab by Dumba. Great defensive stick work on the play. Quick shot. Great save from in tight.
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
Lets it go. Way too much congestion blocks that. Nice zone entry on the left side. And as the dying seconds tick away, it's a 2-on-0. Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break, and it's in the net. Well, that's well done. He made the goalie think he was going to deke him, so the goalie backed up, and then he beat him with the shot.
The Knights have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Takes the feed. And that one's picked off. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Ray, it's the proverbial drawing of first blood as they take the 1-0 series lead.
A well-played game for them. Now they've got a leg up. You try to, game by game, chip away at your opponent's confidence.
Well, the downside in this is that this series is over. This was a lot of fun to call.
This was a lot of fun, a lot of action, a lot of physicality, but being second best stinks. This is a long off season about to start.
On behalf of Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for joining us. Good night.